Darn, I forgot about Pants Boy. One moment. Come on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I loaded to a saver before, or right after we finished the last main story mission, but right before we go back to the lighthouse, because I don't quite remember the details of what we did. In terms of the conversations, I know that I looked at the old thing, and apparently we did speak with Solus again, and also with Tavern, and I just want to redo those. Oh, okay, the square marks it. It's equipped. All of your defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses of the same type for 10 seconds. I still feel like that's a bug, the way that sound effect just like cuts off as soon as the menu closes. It just doesn't feel right. Alright. This outfit is dope. I'm surprised he doesn't have an ability that applies Sundered. Is it a rogue thing? Holy shit, 6 points. Yeah, he does. Huh. I guess Sundered is a rogue thing. What about weakened then? Who does... How does that happen? Detonates weakened. Who causes it? Detonates overwhelmed though. That is synergistic with Tavern. Let's try to figure out how to set him up so that he has combos with people. Whoops. Oh, he's hardened. Ah, shit. Oh boy. I mean, I feel like I'm guessing that if I had gone to help him, if I had prioritized Teresa over Minrathis, then Nev would have been hardened. I'm guessing. No! He can no longer support the party with this ability. Oh my god, dude. Great. Okay. Alright. Maybe I'll be able to. That's why I have so many points for him. Because these points got refunded. Even though I wasn't using that skill. I don't think. Ooh, wait, you can do weekend too. Naming Griffin. One Griffin, this little guy, Lancet and Remy haven't given him a name yet. They want to wait for Griffin's personalities to merge, and he is still finding his way. But I've spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces and training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. His courage about him, a purity. That's just what we name him, Asan. Stalish roughly translates to arrow. It seems to suit him, and they agree, so that's official. And if I do nothing else in this life, at least can say I got to name a griffin. These are really cool. Looks like like canvas. My first week at the area, and I keep thinking that I'm sure Gladlands and Ramir are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful, a rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos and never stops squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancer just shrugs and says, Weissop could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand, and I admire Lance and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. The first week posted of the Griffin area, whatever stalking Grey Wardens is a human or a dwarf or an elf, or anything I've ever heard of, whatever this monster is smart enough to target wardens, it's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the area. You should stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the area is attacked, sending the griffins is my first priority. Can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the gloomy howler out. What a terrible name. Even if we don't kill it. I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. Alright, no more little diamonds. We've looked at all things. Oh my god, Asan is listed on the map, that's cute.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Are you gonna be in bed the whole game? I hope not.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before.
Modifications?
That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
God damn it, Souls.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Not the Dread Wolf.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Hey, it is an RPG.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
Pajama party.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathas, that's for sure.
So obviously Tosh is gonna be the dragon hunter, but I guess Stavern is gonna help us with getting help from the wardens. And then there's Emmerich. I don't know what exactly his involvement is gonna be. Yeah, everyone's got their white jammies on, but Nev is, you know, it's white, I guess, the baseline, and then I've got my ridiculous get up.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Also, hi, Red Jack.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
I remember that part.
Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Nothing a pajama party can't help. I gotta move this fan, hold on. Pajama party sounds awesome, yeah. When you upgrade your computer with beefy parts, just so you can play a new and exciting game on ultra settings, but it still runs a little hot, so you gotta put a box fan. You've got to open the side panel and point a box fan at it. Good shit. I think I need a bigger heat sink for the CPU. The CPU in particular keeps like, I mean, it's gonna run hotter. I need to get it through my head that it's gonna run hotter. But like, for it to be like 80-ish on a regular, or like just below 80, it's like averaging 80. That makes me nervous. I don't know. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, he's not here. Wah. That's wild. So he's actually just gone now. All right. I wonder what will happen. Like what it'll take to get him back. Alrighty. So wait, how do I? What? He's just in. Is he flying around? PCs are a whole ass thing. Yeah, they are. I really like it though. It's fun. I love PC building things, related things.
What? You hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry.
I love how Hassan is
Like I
looking
told
at
you,
us. When
Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
like when he starts talking, the Griffin looks at him.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
He seems to like direct approaches. Okay.
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Yeah, so far he seems to like the more like tough or like stronger responses to things when you're like, we'll get it done, no nonsense kind of deal. It makes sense. I mean, he's a warrior, warden type, you know. Oh, look at you with your warden betting, I think. Or is that our legion? I don't know. I love a nice like human touch like this in a game, you know? Just a pile of laundry in the corner, you know? It's very normal. I can't imagine the wardens making bedding. I mean, yeah, not making it. I don't know. I see what you mean. I just like, you know, there's like the different decorations that are like warden themed in the Skyhold as well as other places. Like all the warden themed decorations are just like griffins, and it's usually blue and gold. Or blue and silver, I guess, more often than not. Anyway. Caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses. Enchantment. Caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Putting images on the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Okay, I need to level him up. Okay, for that, them, her, them, I don't know.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Holy shit.
Look, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Alright, who's this actress? That was awesome. Greetings. That was sick, dude. I love a good like over the top like creepy like spooky ghost like demon. I don't know. There's just something really funny about like when a character shows up with that voice and shit. It's just funny. Everyone's like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?" Yeah, so we got some help from so. Greetings. Like, whoa, what the fuck? What is happening? How darksome are things outside Navarra? Darksome?
About, 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
So I guess my lipstick style is Navarran. Also, duh, Emmerich is the Fate expert. Because I was thinking that it would just be her. That it would just be... that it would be, Fuck. Laura! Damn it. Did we guard the veil? No, we have not guarded the veil. Still trying to guard the veil. By Enderfells. Find Emmerich and new quests available in this area. New quests available in this area. These are so good. Look at this shit, man. Love it. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Isopt anytime soon, though I doubt I'd be welcome, not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon so vast it takes months to get your bearings, but it's home to the Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring and training art, smelling the latrines in the summer. Using in our bunks in the winter, it's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Isopt is over 1,000 years old, its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection. It's true. Wardens are awesome. A letter from Solus to Gillenane. I've seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand. I can't do a Solus. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you've caused and the restrictions wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god, you are a mage, and a title from the Evanurus cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanurus. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course I know why. I hope you gain peace with Endril. You would not be the first to sacrifice your Moors for love. Yep, there it is. See, okay, I'm fully expecting there to be a love story with Solus specifically. And like having that be a part of it. Like maybe he was in love with Gillenane and then Gillenane was like, fuck this, I care for Endril more and blah blah blah. I don't know. There's gonna be something like that, I think. Something personal. Solus is so stubborn about this whole thing. I feel like it's more than just like political thing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're out there somewhere. I honestly like fully expect Solus to completely and utterly flip the script. It turns out that he could have left where he was the whole time. He's just staying there, letting me go running around like an idiot and kind of guiding me in a certain direction, just like he did before. Guiding me in a certain direction to like set himself up for his big attack or something later. And that will probably and that could easily involve this network that he had. Okay, yeah, find Emmerich. Has it been 11 years? I don't know. The game hasn't really made it clear exactly how much time has passed. Unless that was revealed recently, I forgot, but yeah. mean,
So
how do
I
you
put the
plan for
word out
that? What
dragon
exactly do you
hunters,
do?
And I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
I'm just like, okay, I don't know. People keep saying, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. I've heard other people say this, and I'm like, okay. You expect Varric to have a plan for a situation that just like the impression that I get from what was happening in the beginning was just that Solus was, maybe they tracked him down or whatever, but like Solus just started doing, I guess they could have had like mages to try and contain him or stop him, but I just like, how do you stop Solus? How do you stop somebody that powerful? Like, I don't know. What should be the plan then? I mean, it's I think you're right in that, like, or I agree that it was silly to. Yeah, exactly. The plan shouldn't have been Varric changes his mind. So what? But like, what's the alternative? I just don't think it's fair to be like, what the fuck, Varric? You fucked it up because like he couldn't think of some magical solution, even though he's just like a dude up against like a ancient elven mage or whatever. You know, like I don't know. What is a better option, or what is a better plan? The only thing I can think of is for him to have had like people with him that could do magic that are really powerful. Like, where the fuck was Dorian? That's what I want to know. He should have been there when this was all going down. You'd think that they would have been like in cahoots with him and been like, all right, oh, we found Solus, he's in town. It's true, Dr. Andy. Stop. Yeah, Rejek, I think there should have been a. It doesn't make sense that Dorian wasn't there, at the very least. Dorian, and by extension, Menave or whatever. Yeah, it's a. Anyway, yeah.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Yeah.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Alright, I guess we gotta do some more crossroads things because we need to find a path to Navarra and to fucking wherever else we're going. Ravane. Funny enough that, yeah, I mean that's the ultimate irony is that we actually made it worse, in a sense. Or I guess it was just a different type of bad result because it was, you know, instead of the veil being destroyed, it was just we unleashed the evil people, the Ivanurus or whatever the fuck. I kind of dig it though, in the sense of like, I like it when a story involves like somebody who means well but fucks it up anyway, because that's so often how it goes, you know. And then just, you know, they try to fix the problem. It's kind of like a certain someone we know. Ironically enough, I guess that's the idea, and that's the whole thing. And they're kind of like rubbing your nose in it, because like you keep, whenever you talk to Solus, he's always like, yeah, I see, yeah, it sounds like you're trying to do a good thing, but you might be stumbling, you know. You gotta deal with the consequences, right? Like, all right, dude, we get it. Yeah, I just like, part of me still doesn't believe him, even though I'm on team Redeem Solus, as we've discussed. However, I also still don't believe him. That he's like somebody who simply meant well and made a mistake or something like that. Oh, wow, that's like a whole... That's cute.
Hey, Zalan.
How was that, yam? Solus' biggest thing is constantly getting his plans in terms of people barging in. Oh, it's true. Yeah, it's either Ravane or Navara Necropolis Halls. I mean, oh man. There's also like side quests to do. And I want to go back to Minrathous. What's going on here? Yeah. Listen, I will die on this hill. My headcanon is that the Inquisitor interrupts the ritual because they were looking for the bathroom. 100%. Whoever it is that interrupts the ritual interrupted it because they were looking for the fucking bathroom. And they open the door and it's like, oh, fucking what the hell? And then boom, all hell breaks loose. Especially for like, for certain backgrounds. Because some of them are there like secretly. Like the elf one is like, they're not even there secretly per se, but they're like not formal guests. So I could see them wandering around being like, where's the bathroom? I don't know. No, they don't have like an escort, or, you know, they're not fancy. Maybe not the human. The human is there like on a more formal basis, I think. I don't really remember all the backstories, but you know what I mean? It's like, if you pick the other races, more interesting because some of them are spies. Yeah. I think the Kunari is there like as a spy, maybe. And actually, I think the elf is also there as a spy. Now that I think about it, you're like not formally, you're not a guest. You know, like you weren't invited. It's just the Chantry and Templars. That's what I'm saying. Like the human maybe wouldn't make that mistake because they were there and like invited there and like maybe, you know, I don't know. Anyway. Davros gonna seem ready and willing to fight against the gods. He'll bring his hunting skills and the powers of a warden against all the darkspawn that inevitably follow a blight. If Davron comes Asan, the only griffin now stolen by the temporal creature known as the Gloom Howler. I hate that name. Taj, a Canary Dragon hunter with Lords of Fortune, is luring a dragon from its lair so that the lords can safely loot its treasure, but brutal on-time invaders have plans of their own. Taj, Lord of Fortune Dragon Hunter, has agreed to meet the team. She needs help with a quest in Ravane before she's willing to join the team, and we'll give more details on site. I can't decide which one I want to recruit next. But also, it's already 6:40, and I gotta end stream by like 10-ish. So that gives us time basically to like recruit one person or the other person or do side quest stuff. I feel bad for... Why can't I go to the Anderfels? Isn't that where the Grey Wardens are? Come on, game. Let me go there. I am extremely intrigued by this Necropolis Hall situation. Just like going to... it's so fucking cool if there's like a whole fucking... This whole civilization has like, it's just like totally normal that they have like a fucking crypt with fucking ghosts and spirits and shit. I kind of want to know more about that. But also Minrathis, I just want to like live here. Okay, I'm gonna go back because I want to see if... Actually, I don't want to fast travel. Oh wait, I have to change my hair again. Or rather, I want to change my hair again. Oh my god. When is this gonna open up? And this... Gimme, 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 gimme.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
I wish that too, Varric. I did the curly fro, right? Or the curly mohawk. I think I did this one already. I haven't done this one yet. I haven't done the pom-poms yet. We also haven't done the Killmonger yet. There was one that I was looking at earlier that... I love the braid on the side for this one. Ooh, wait, okay, so there are long locks. I didn't see these before. They're not loose, though. I wish there was like a long, loose dreadlock one, but this'll do. It's very similar to, where is it? Similar to this. But this one is it doesn't have the undercut, and it's a higher tie. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, actually, we'll do the one I picked earlier. We're going Killmonger. still says the same thing, seemingly.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must amplify these echoes, letting Solus spy on his rivals.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
It works both ways. Let's be real. It absolutely works fucking both ways. I wish these were like labeled to tell you where they actually go. Is it like that, and then like this, and like that? Yeah, these are like totally, I think this whole area is new. Written notes and see the patient torn from a grimoire. Ooh. This ritual may not have broken the world, but it has shifted another. Once crossroads blossom for the people. Now islands rise in the great divides, even if this place blooms unseen. One should appreciate it still, for the truth has its own beauty. The change crosses is a sign of life both here and elsewhere. Its islands reflect the world beyond, not just as we see it, but as the crossroads has shown it. Oblivion has two faces after all. I wonder what certain acquaintances of mine will make of this, of the people's refuge taking on new form. Great plans will change, no doubt, but they should welcome it. Change after all is history.
We sail.
My mom just came in to tell me about they went out to vote, and I guess on their way back got like some ice cream or something somewhere. And my mom was like, "Do you remember when you were a kid, you were eating ice cream or something like that, and your father would always be like, 'Can I have some?' And then you would tell him not to bite it." And I do remember this vividly, okay? Because my father does that. He's doing the dad shit. First of all, he has a sweet tooth. He likes sweets. So he'd do that dad shit where it'd be like, "I want to bite," and then he'd take like a massive bite. It's like half of it, and you're like, "Dude, come on, man." Why didn't you just get your own, dude? I don't even have the power to buy this myself, okay? Let me have this. How do I get to that? It's like lower level, but how do I get to the lower area? Oh, right here, I guess. Let's like do that, I guess. I want to find more of those Solus memories. I keep clicking things accidentally, why?
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after
The Voldormer job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
I gotta say, the surround sound isn't quite working super well, but I don't know if that's just my headset being weird. Or like the settings not being right. Are you talking about someone biting your ice cream? Yeah, like taking a big, like, mouthful, I guess, whatever. Why the fuck not? What do you mean I better not have it? Why not?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Naturally. You caught me and now you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. Sad, I know, but we'll manage somehow.
Hey, mouse gonna snap. What's up? I mean, I don't really love sharing either. Especially something like ice cream where it's like, it's not like a spoon, you know? It's not, you can't like break off a piece separate from your own. So like, but you know, I was a kid and like, whatever. Uh-oh, I just did a thing.
Wonderful!
I have no audio. Also, I'll put the chicken balls back in Popeye's box and a few sheets of food that was left in there. Yeah, that's another example of something where it's like, you know, you're eating chicken wings. It's like, the bones are like fully in contact with the inside of your mouth a lot. You know, like it's kind of gross. I am just fine, thank you. HyperX Cloud 3 surround sound. How do I get this to actually give me surround sound? Not on PlayStation. No. On PC. Here, have some music. Okay, yeah, hold on. Properties. Enhancements. Settings. Alright. Relaunching game. I don't know if I care. I don't care as much about double dipping. Again, it depends on what you're dipping, I think. Okay, so I bet you're not gonna accept this, but what I accept is like, say somebody has like a chip, they dip it and they bite it, then they turn it around and they dip the part that wasn't bit directly. How about that? Like if it's a big enough piece of food, or like say it's like a oh no, the audio's not working. Hold on. There we go. I gotta hurry up and get out of this music because it's fucking... Apparently fucking Twitch is copyrighted, like muting the audio of the main theme of this game as like a copyright thing, which is like a thing that happens now with games, unfortunately, because they'll like release the soundtrack through some music publisher or whatever, and then that automatically gets like added to like the songs that get like detected in like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Hey, Twister. Not in blue. What do you mean? It looks so good.
And the damn things hatch.
It's awesome.
Is there a question in there?
For all the purple in this game, I think I would prefer this in purple.
Come on, you must have seen Stranger.
Sure.
Or like a red velvet. No, it is definitely blue. That's part of the reason why I like it. It's like, oh sweet, something that is in purple. This is what I actually have equipped, but disappearance. I also just love how it's just jeans. Yeah, this cape is dope. Alright, new memory. Oh no, wait, these people are always here. Alright, that's locked. I've been trying... Whoa. Merchants. How's that work? Oh, that's what that green stuff is for. Etheric remnant. The veils within barrier team status and the fate of these gathered tendrils of energy are the result of areas where the barrier has been disrupted. What? We're using it as currency? Okay. Ooh, give me that. Crow's probably gonna have the best drip easily. I'm pretty sure this is a crow outfit. And so far, yes, they do have the best drip. I think I got this in Terviso, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was a crow thing. I mean, look, it's fucking its wings. I know, it's great. I love it. I love it too. Especially because, like, if you don't care about that stuff, you don't gotta worry about it. It's very simple. It's like, either you... Like, this is just appearance on, meaning the one that I chose, or off. And then it's just whatever I'm wearing is what I'm wearing. It's great. Exactly, yeah, it's just transmog. Or skins. Depending on if you're a weirdo like me who plays MMOs. I don't really play MMOs that much, but I learned the word transmog when I was playing WoW last summer. last winter, really. I don't know. Okay, yep. Mementos. Can't wait for Dragon Age 7 where we can see alphas before we buy it. It's the only thing, man. That's the thing is they still haven't figured that shit out. I don't understand it. Why? Let your hatred grow. I was saying, like, what? Just show what it looks like. I get that it's gonna look different depending on your character, but so what? Show it on my character. Look at all this, but look at this. You see that? That's empty space right there. You gotta do is show me right there, right over here too. What they don't want to block the view of the vendor. It's not like you're always gonna, you know. Just give me the fucking. Let me see. Morgan's where I like her outfit. I think the stupid crown thingy is weird, but I like the rest of her outfit. You love the crown? Why? You like the crown but not the outfit? She had to change her outfit at some point. Well, I think that's what throws me off about it, is that she's so, like... She's not really... She doesn't want to fuck around with that whole thing, but now she's like, fuck it, I'm in. But, like, that's cool. That's cool, but I don't know. I just think it doesn't suit her very well. Like, I feel like the way it looks out of... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like... It just looks off to me. In part because I feel like her character wouldn't want to wear it, but... I guess she changed her mind. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It is cool that it is a sign of something having changed with her with regards to the whole Mythal thing. I swear to God, I need to stop right-clicking by accident. Yeah. I just hope that this doesn't mean that she's like suddenly like buddy-buddy with Flemeth, because fuck that. I don't get it. There's a quest marker here, but I can't use the Soluvian. Oh, is it down here? Stop doing that, Pam. I keep, like, tapping the right click. I think that's what's kind of frustrating to me about her, is the fact that she's just like, she's somebody who is like, you hate it when they're right, and they're often right. They tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. Hello, Scab.
How do the Venatori keep the Blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon given them some sort of protection?
What can I do for you, Rook?
I wanted to catch up on what's happened in the city with the Shadow Dragons.
It's gotten worse recently. Venatori sympathizers are everywhere in the halls of power. Feels like we're fighting against the tide sometimes.
Maybe you're right about the Killmonger. Maybe it's not the best look on her. Anyway.
We've withstood the Kunari tide for centuries. We're still fighting that war. What's one more? We just do what we can, bit by bit. That's how you survive the tide.
I admire that spirit, Rook. It's something you have in common with the others here. I won't give up, I promise you that. I owe it to all of you, and to the people of Tevinter. When my father revealed me to the Imperium as his heir, he taught me the duty of a Magister. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
You had to be revealed to the Magisterium?
A Magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was.
I see where we're going with this.
Standing in front of all those Magisters, their gazes told me they believed I didn't belong. But my father was behind me every step. Mevaris Talani, he told me, you deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are? I must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
Magister Athenir Talani was your father. They say he was one of the good Magisters.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled, and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light. How are things?
All right.
Hello, Rook.
Is this what people were referring to when they were saying that the game is like, it's just everything's about people's identity, man. They just shove it in your face. Man, I feel really, you know, hit over the head with that simple conversation. It gets worse. Okay, well, we'll see.
Rook.
So far, I don't really care.
Asher?
Oh.
My uncle once saw the Virantas hunting while out at sea. She was skimming the waves and pulling fish right from the water.
Candle hots are such more of my. They seem to have no particular allegiance to people, and obviously no one. Concerning the fact they appear to actively avoid the cult, even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where they come from? Is it just me, or have there been more hand and hops around lately? Because somebody said it in chat. Because they were like, what do you think of the game? And then they were like, I've heard people say this and that. It's like, great, thanks.
Others and some others. I'm grateful. But they're high blood mages. The system's always worked for them, and they think it'll work for the rest of us if they push hard enough at it.
You don't think they can change things?
I don't know, but I can hope.
It's like the only thing I've really heard about, like, the general reaction to it. To the game, I mean. I don't know. I'm gonna enjoy the things that I enjoy. And yeah, maybe there will be some over-the-top things later, but who cares? It'll be fine. Thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden from the way she called her assistant pup and how she seems to just be a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. I think I read this already. Oh. During the Fifth Blight, Terran Logain stole people from the Denerim alienage to enter slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Venedal. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers like everything else. Okay, yeah. What else? I guess the other... I bought a couple of these. The privy's that way. Mining's a dangerous job. Lightless tunnels, freaking cave-ins, knowing where to go when you need to go is priceless. Thankfully, these men will show the way. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, dude, I'm glad I finally have Davern.
You buying? Otherwise, don't touch the treasure.
I really got nothing for you.
Alright, Nev quest.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret, too, right here in Docktown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
You miss it. Is it weird if I say yes? We've all got our hang-ups.
There are people here who matter to me, who will always matter to me.
It doesn't let go easy. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too. All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
I'm guessing we're not just buying newspapers.
Best word in Docktown, right here.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
This is obviously code for something. Minrath's mirror. Maybe not. Drive on the palace as the Archon keeping secrets questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly. Those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
This one quotes several magisters. Several lies.
Oh, I'm gonna keep going.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Myth or man? Stories abound of the mass figure who watches over Minrathis. While some question this so-called Viper's existence or whether he is one man or many. Oh no, I'm having like a... You ever like read something and like the words just aren't registering in your brain? So, okay, this is about the Viper. Stories abound of the mass figure who watches over Minrathis. While some question the so-called Viper's existence or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure are reported throughout Docktown. This is Batman. It's like a vigilante origin story. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes may welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Like I have to poop?
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
One paper, thanks.
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached Minrathis streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good...
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec? Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Yeah, like, come on, kid.
Rook. And if I wanted overpriced charms, I'd go to Tala's on the narrow road.
Local. Who do you think sold them to her? What about you, Nev? You cost me a sale there.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
See, okay. Ow. I'm into nah, alright. I've decided. I'm not gonna flirt with her. I'm already trying to flirt with Tavern and whatchamacallit, Lucanus, and then potentially Taj. So we'll wait. Or we'll pass on this one. There's 3, maybe even 4 options. I don't know. I don't know about Emmerich. So we'll just stick with the friendly
I thought you'd be on
thing.
opposite sides.
Nothing's that easy. They're a problem, and they keep worse problems.
No, I didn't
away.
even think about
Whether
what the
we're on
other
safe
options were.
side depends when you ask. But we've got more to see. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Hold on.
Okay. The charm's
There we
good
go.
against all manner of...
You won't find better at the
Nah.
Oh,
Hey, if I...
I write them.
Most honest thing... What about you?
Rook. And...
What about you, Nev? You cost me a sale there.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was... You're a threat.
We don't deal with cultists.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown.
Then it's
Excuse
worth
me,
keeping an...
sir.
So will...
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Yeah, exactly. I just like picked
tell
one and
me you're
didn't actually
surprised.
read it. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
That doesn't get complicated?
What isn't?
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go.
But I agree,
If we
Reddick.
want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
The weekly truth. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venator's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. Who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. Here's chalk symbols was found along rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, so this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
If you hold control, it shows you the keyboard shortcuts for everything. God damn it. Why? Secrets of the Circle, what they're covering up. A new translation of the Catacombs tablets, how a former translation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us? Oh, God. The weekly truth. This sounds like some conspiracy. This sounds like fucking... like goddamn... I don't know, I don't remember. Like some Alex Jones shit. That house is actually in the fade. I don't think so. I don't know. They haven't really been clear. I think the crossroads in general isn't the fade, but it's like close to it, I guess, adjacent to it. I don't know yet. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Cheers. Let us continue.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Sounds simple enough.
That's the trick, isn't it?
Fish fry.
Oh my god.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The
Scab.
latest chapter is here.
I just accidentally right-clicked again, and then I looked over at chat, and you said that, and I. That was so funny. That timing was perfect because I just like, I did it, and I accidentally right-clicked, and then I looked over at chat and immediately saw your message. I didn't do it. It was like, you fucking called it. It's so funny. I don't know why. Sometimes I just like, I can't help it. My finger's on the button and I just like, I don't know.
Circle District
It just
Gossip.
happens.
Read the latest.
Hi.
We'll take one.
Best cereal.
Most secrets are in the painted box while they're here. Well, here's find the truth, and do they really want to? Read the next chapter. This is a knife right here.
Minrathous.
One of Belle's cereals.
Great.
Ooh. This music, though. Oh, are you a contact juggler? Or are you just holding a ball? Come on, do a trick. I want to give you money, but I want to see what you do.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
Some of these street performers are just pretty lame, you know? There's the one person in Teresa who just like does yoga and like not very well. Yeah, fuck it, go ahead, take some money.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Sounds like he didn't have much of a plan, eh? Ben Harsholes? Why did I have that written down? Hold on. I want to write down what she just said. Let's see. Nev Slick? Is that his nickname for her? It's just kind of funny. This is exactly what you're mentioning. He's like, man, stop a ritual, save the world, it'll be fun. It's like, that's all you got? But we gotta continue our list of nicknames from Varric. Iron Bull is Tiny, Colin is Curly, Josephine's Ruffles, Dorian Sparkler, Solus is Chuckles. Nev is Slick. We've got our first Veilguard Varric nickname.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Dogtown is a discreet place to shop.
Fabian? What? Who's talking?
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need?
Scandal
and enchantment. Read it here first. The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Yeah, he wanted to do a heist.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Street gossip. Read the latest.
These things are expensive.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Fine.
I
I just wish that I could.
I don't know what everything does. Whatever you like, I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, yeah, so they're doing the thing. I guess it's like Tevinterans like curly mustaches.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
A good deal.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Kitty.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Paper, thanks.
The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? Same circle mage known to frequent Dogtown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers to reader, you will too.
I think we've got enough.
The real news
What now? Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Huh? Yeah. I'm good.
Oh, come on. Let's go. Whoa, look how there's like a nexus point on the ceiling. It's like we're in the fucking dome from the Truman Show. I'm absolutely obsessed with Minrathous. This is exactly what I wanted out of this game, and they've delivered. This is great. We even got...
The lighthouse doesn't
Yeah.
have this. What?
Agreed.
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
I always forget that the other games don't have photo mode because I was so used to Mass Effect having it.
You!
At least the Legendary Edition.
This fish won't eat itself.
Yes, oh my god. Meat on a stick street food. The best kind of street food.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
In my D&D campaign, that's like the thing. Whenever we're in like a marketplace or whatever, going shopping, we'll just fucking meat on a stick.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
And it's fish on a stick too. Have you ever had fucking like a whole deep fried fish? That shit is fire. Well, if you do eat seafood and you do have the opportunity to eat deep fried fish, you should totally take it. Specifically, like, yo, that's fine. More for me. I'm a big fan of seafood in general. Yeah, well, there.
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
Yeah.
I'm saying you're not alone.
That was a yes.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
I mean, you know what? Maybe Varric is lying. That's like always been like a thing that people have suggested, that he's like an unreliable narrator, you know, especially in 2. Maybe he is fucking lying. Who knows? Much has yet to be revealed. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. He is definitely slick. Hold on a sec. Ben Harsholes. Did Sarah say that? Why do I have that written down in my Varric's nicknames file? Hold on, sorry. I agree.
So you're ready for the worst?
No, but you're not surprised.
Whatever keeps you alive.
Today, it's Hal's fish. I live for Hal's fish.
Small wins?
Small wins.
I wonder if we'll ever get the story of how she lost her foot. Don't answer that. I adjusted the pinned message to specify, to remind folks, because I forgot about this. This happened with my first I think it was the first time I was playing Dragon Age, where I was like, taking pics on feet finders is dangerous work. But yeah. But yeah, the no spoiler message now specifies specifically that I often will say, I wonder if blah blah blah, or how does this work? But I don't, that's just me thinking out loud. I don't actually want an answer unless I will I specifically asked. But about the name Hellraiser, I have a note, I have a like text file where I have written down all of Varric's nicknames for the different characters. And at some point I just added the phrase Ben Harsholes. This makes sense. Here. I wrote that in my note about Varric's nicknames. So I'm like, did he say that at some point? But it wouldn't be Harsehole if he said it, because he doesn't say arse. That does sound like Sarah. Oh, you know what? She probably said it during Trespasser. Fish pedicure accidents? What the fuck? Nev caught up on Dogtown news and met with her thread contact Alec. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Dogtown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Cool. Sweet. Alright, so now she has... Enemies have minus 25% to all their resistances while frozen. Sweet. Love it. Look how pretty, man. Yeah, probably Sarah on the Iron Bull situation been asked with being Bull's title. Yeah. I think it just hit me like as soon as I said it out loud that it was probably Sarah. It's like, oh yeah, Ben Hasworth. It was probably, maybe it was in her notes. You know how you can like read her diary or whatever. Ben Haashos. Definitely sounds like her. Hello.
You there. Have you been traveling? Take a little piece of home with you. Thanks, friend.
Novian. See, it's always interesting when people have names, and then I'm like, okay, you're gonna be relevant.
You
potentially.
getting into trouble?
Oh, it's Hal.
Always.
You're always running off somewhere, aren't you?
Oh no.
One fire to the next.
Oh no. Is Hal gonna die? I just got the worst. I just got a bad feeling about him. Like you don't even buy stuff from him. He's just there. He's like the curmudgeonly old guy who sells, you know, my favorite fish stands. Oh no, he's totally gonna die. Or maybe he would have died if I didn't come to defend Minrathous against the dragon or whatever. God damn it. I'm out of my mind. I can't add up. Yeah, I thought I could add markers on the map. I definitely have before. What's happening? Nev, who's your favorite purveyor of Dogtown gossip? Past work with Alec, okay. Those hollowed out books you're chasing, the ones with the deadly trauma set I know which brought them in, but you would have found that without me still do you one better. I know the names of everyone who sailed it, on the official list or not. Fishing family ties to some fancy addresses for a walk from our neighborhood. I think we can both agree that's good gossip. Better yet, it's on the house. You did me a favor over in Goldorma, and I'm doing you a favor now. Of course, we might call this great gossip. Above and beyond, enough to make us even for that mix-up with the Starkhaven Falcon statue? Dogtown until the place itself. People say the same things about this place. It's on the docks, no kidding, and full of dark alleys. The place disappear. Tourists say it's full of magic, and we've got our share. But compared to most of the city, there's fewer mages here. You want more? Best places to eavesdrop. Where to find secrets, gossip. You want something found. That's why you came to me. How about the best view? There's a morning mist and when the daylight hits, if you know the right angle, it glows like silver. I can tell you the cat with the frog croak mew likes scraps and where to buy the best bread. You wanna laugh? I've got leads on a good show. A sad song? Well, it's your heart to break. A knock sounded behind him, loud. Oh god. One of these. Basil paused as he his heart before the door before he crossed the room and opened the door. It was that brief pause all it took. No one stood at the doorstep. No shadowy figure retreated through the foggy streets. If an enchantment had been used to hide the visitor's steps, it was a good one. Basil sensed nothing. As far as he could tell, he was alone. Save for an envelope sealed with thick violet wax, a chill gripped Basil then deeper in the dark town mist. He snatched up the letter and pulled back inside. There was no settling his heart now. He knew before he ripped open the envelope what he'd find within. 3 small amethysts, polished and perfect. It can't be. It wasn't until after he held the gems in his hand that he noticed stay on the envelope's corner. Who sent the mysterious letter and what more does it contain? How have 3 small amethysts shaken our hero? And where is Ovan? We'll have the latest chapter of the Violet Haze next week. From the Nightly Scroll. Below in Belara's handwriting. We've gotten so many clues you can tell who it's from, right? Nev's handwriting. You're assuming writers play fair. Interesting. I thought that I did that before. Maybe it depends on where you are.
Now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their homes. I wish there was something I could do. What could
Oh my god, dude. I should start keeping counts.
On your guard.
What? Oh, I need to change one of his...
My job's done. Your turn.
Whoa, what the heck? Oops.
Finish this.
We're dropping. We're dropping.
Under fire.
There is range.
Now it's your turn.
They're tough as nails.
Got us the range. Watch it. Something's ready. Shot.
A win for us.
Oh, give me a break. I'm not in combat anymore. Let me change his abilities. What the fuck? Why can't I change the abilities? Just because he's on cooldown? That's so stupid. Alright, I guess I'll wait. Why are there random mercenaries attacking me? Again, what is this, Dragon Age 2?
I heard you.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Back
really?
to what we were saying. I heard you almost
Oh!
had a demon outbreak in Rathus.
Almost.
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there.
I remember somebody said that. They were like, oh, they announced that in Veilguard they're going to make it so that if your companion's conversation gets interrupted, they'll continue the conversation after the fact. That's my first time experiencing that. I was literally about to be like, oh, I gotta reload now to see if I can like get that conversation to trigger again. How fancy. No, look at this. I love a good seedy underbelly. Yeah, that's so cool. I love that it doesn't, they'll just continue the conversation after you hear the NPC talking instead of just missing out on what they're saying. Clearly I'm supposed to be able to get in here somehow, but I don't know. Alright, well, let's see what this is. Oh my god, I can't even mark a quest marker? Lame. Oh my god. Is this Grey Wardens? What's going on here? No, no. Oh, fuck. Okay. Everything's fine. I kicked some cables. I thought I shut off the computer. I did not. My monitor shut off briefly. Oh, yeah, no. I've been destroying every single fucking barrel and box. I have so much heartwood. I need to sell it. Because I could use more money. I think it was maybe in the Arathon Forest. I think it was maybe the Veil Jumpers that let you sell the wood.
If the Archon was
At
really
least.
dead, you wouldn't be hearing about it from the Weekly Truth.
That's my point. It's only in the Weekly Truth because they're making sure we don't find out about it.
Classic.
What day, exactly?
The palace, the magisterium. They probably don't want to admit that the Venatori got close enough to do it.
Dude, this... I love it. It just sounds so familiar. That type of conversation, you know? Just change Venatori and Magisterium and shit out for conspiracy theory subject.
Rana, how are you doing? I was injured during the dragon attack, but I'm healing well. I don't know where we'd be if the dragon hadn't been driven off. I know you helped with that. Thank you.
I was here too.
How could I forget?
First, it's such a cooldown. I just realized another game a bit more. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine it's not a perfect system. Like sometimes if you just plow through anyway. like maybe if you start a quest or like trigger a cutscene, that won't happen, or I don't know. That's the only time I've seen it happen though. That was kind of cool. Alright, oh my god. Hold on.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight. Up there.
Oh. Hold on. Oh, okay. Griffin Strike. Yeah, that's right. We did this.
Got it.
For some reason, I assumed that it was gonna be like Asan was gonna carry me up there. That'd be dope. Thunderclap. Can't help it. Every time I see this item, I just think Thunderclap. Nev's notes in the pawn shop. Say Glandivalis Square in all of Darktown knows where you mean. The office name, official names in the city. Blah. The official names in the city record somewhere, but no one remembers it. Our own names stick around here. Glandivalis is the name of Shartan's sword, given to him by Andraste herself, and used in this fight to free the enslaved elves of Enter. I learned that from a footnote in a history book. That's where all the real history is. That's where the Anvalenim, the tunnels that run under the square. Then there's the Anvalenim, the tunnels that run under the square. I'm having a great day at reading today. Turns out it's the elven word for womb. Some shadows believe it comes from the rumor that this was where Shartan's uprising was conceived. Asher loves his hidden meanings. Reason he insisted on this location? Should ask. He'll blush and deny it. That'll be the proof. Okay, I just read this. Man. Darkspawn stormed through the catacombs and overwhelmed the wardens fighting them. If the Darkspawn aren't stopped, they could reach the surface and wreak havoc on the city above. Although I do want to see what that other quest marker is. Oh. I love your commitment to posting that emote every time. Is there a dog one?
Are you that Rook person? I heard you battled the dragon. That's impressive.
I want to know what this is too. See, look, this I can mark it. And yeah, I guess you can mark the chests. Ah, right. That's right. The reindeer. The Christmas fucking the Christmas themed Shiba or Akita or whatever.
A lot of upheaval and excitement lately, even for Docktown.
I forgot I was holding the mute button, but this guy is... Okay, so he's not dead. He looks like he's dead, because his eyes are open and he's laying down still, but then he moved. Guys, your friend might die. It's kind of funny that there's doesn't Dorian make a comment about how he thinks Mabari are gross? Or he just thinks it's weird that Fereltons are so obsessed with dogs, but I've seen more. This is the only place I've seen dogs. There was like 2 dogs in fucking Treviso. Nice. Those are all great.
They're good, right?
Where's the chest? God damn it. Alright, let's just go this way. Oh my god.
Demons.
What the hell? Do you guys know what the green arrow means above a skill? Okay, I think it's a range thing. If you're out of range, then if you're in range, it goes away. Right? How?
Time to fight.
Despondence. we can play that game.
I'm ready to go.
What does this symbol mean? I don't remember. What does this symbol mean? Well, combo opportunity is it's. Oh, did she? Oh, he's still weakened. Cool.
Again.
And then this. Well, no, that's backwards. I think he was already weakened, and so he. Because he detonates weakened.
Sorted.
I guess that little symbol means that there's a potential detonation available. Yeah, I was surprised. So before you got here, I was looking through because I was doing leveling up and everything, and I was like, wait a minute, where's so? Because I apply overwhelm with this, and with this, the lightning abilities do overwhelm, and then this applies burning, but I don't think there's a combo for it. Meanwhile, she can do weakened with her ice skills, but then she also detonates sundered. So if my other person was a rogue, she would help with that because she would detonate sundered, and the rogues usually apply sundered. Usually, but not always. Because like you're saying like a team of all three classes would not work as well in this. I mean, I think it's just important to look at the skills they have, because like I'm a mage and she's a mage, but she applies weakened and detonates sundered. I apply overwhelm. Then he detonates weakened. So nobody's detonating overwhelmed. But I was looking at what my characters have so far, and I saw that like the two rogues had applies sundered. It was just surprising that was the case. It's like, why would the rogues detonate sundered? Shouldn't the warriors apply sundered? Not detonate, but apply sundered. But yeah, there's weakened as well. Overwhelm. So I'm still getting the lay of the land. I think it still makes sense though. Like even if I were to have a rogue instead of him, or sorry, a rogue instead of her, so if it was me, a mage, and then a rogue and a warrior, because a rogue could apply sundered. Oh wait, none of us detonate sundered. But maybe a rogue can detonate overwhelm. I don't remember who detonates overwhelm, but you know what I mean. It's like it actually varies. And actually, earlier I was gonna change my abilities because Tavern has one that I want to change, but because what the fuck is why? This is crazy to me. Why in the world am I not allowed to change the abilities because he's on cooldown when we're not in combat? Shouldn't the cooldown be over? Yeah, there's like like I can change their skills. Rogues detonate overwhelmed, yeah. Apparently. Got it. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. It's like, okay, if I can apply overwhelm with the lightning build, like with chain lightning and stuff, then I can use like hearting, detonate it. This is the stupidest mechanic ever. Why the fuck can't I change his abilities when we're not in combat? That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Okay, so there's this, this, and this. Okay, we don't really have anybody that detonates Overwhelm right now, but if we did, then... Why is the sun on fire? Why the fuck not, dude? Because he's fucking fire. I didn't mean to make... I didn't... Okay. That wasn't on purpose. Yeah, the time slow thing I haven't looked that much into. I think she had it at one point, or maybe she still does. She did before, but then I got rid of it because I was like, I want to... I don't know, I like these skills, but time slow thing is also thing. Yeah, time slow is great. Not knowledgeable on the specifics on the combat. Switch to can't die mode somewhat early on, so I'm learning stuff from here. You hear from me go into the abilities here. Word. So wait, so what was that? What the fuck is happening here?
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
Wait, compassion?
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
I know a spirit of compassion. This is horrible. Somebody needs to get this person the proper burial.
We've got a trail. We just
Christ.
need to follow it.
I mean, wouldn't you be if you were like a spirit and apparently experienced something traumatic and were confused and lost? He's just like constantly looking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright, I gotta pee. We're about to get another ad anyway, so I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. But yeah, that dude, that spirit, he had his head on a swivel. A spirit of compassion that watches over Dogtown's dead and needs help. Bruh. Okay, so this is just the courtyard to the chantry that we were in before. This is where we first saw the note of Dorian being like, I'm gonna give a speech about how slavery is bad. Because the game needed us to know. Oh, hello.
Get ready.
Really? At the chantry, bro? Come on. Come on. Yeah, I think that just means that... Because look, this one doesn't detonate or apply anything, and this one detonates sundered. Whereas when it's a combo opportunity, it specifically says combo opportunity. So I think this is actually like a indicator that somebody's out of range. I think.
Way to get it done.
God bless us.
Ready.
One for us. I'm still... trying to wrap my head around this whole thing. We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
Does it bother you they're elven gods?
It won't help our reputation, that's for sure. But me, I never gave our gods much thought. They were just a myth.
Not anymore.
The mini-map was flashing at me just now. But I cannot tell why. Probably because of this.
Trouble ahead.
Why are there so many of you assholes?
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us. To those who can guide with wiser hands. Candle hop message. Curious about you and you of us. Other candle hops find, please. Oh
Is
boy.
this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
Gladly. God damn it. There are days when like I never do that, and then there are days where I do it over and over again. Alright, let's continue this random quest that we found. I feel like all this shit is locked down anyway. What is this? Why are you chirping at me, game? We'll find out soon enough. Uh-oh. Oof. 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 We're chugging. We're chugging. I still get really like... It's crazy, man. Like, part of me wants to like pop in my old GPU just to see how it performs with this game. Because I also upgraded the CPU, but like I want to see what would have happened if I had put in if I had kept my old GPU, just to see how it performs. It's obviously we're not going to run on Ultra on a 2060, but even now with this like beefy GPU and CPU, I still feel like, I mean, it's not that fancy, but it's like pretty good. It's way better than what I had before. And I still have moments, especially in like these areas, like the cities and stuff, where there's a lot going on. I still have moments where every now and then I just zero input. Like it'll have like a moment where it drops down to like 10 FPS and then it bounces right back up to like 50 something. And I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? Like right now I'm at 70, 68, 76, but like it'll be like an input lag thing where like suddenly my input just doesn't work. For like a second and then it comes back and I'm like, whoa. Yeah, chugging along. So yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Overall the performance has been really good. Just because like, I mean, just being able to have like running it on Ultra with ray tracing, like come on. Like I can't be mad about that, you know what I'm saying? If it every now and then has a little bit of a dip, fuck it. This is great. Like, I'm glad I was able to upgrade my system in advance of this release. God damn it. That time it was because I moved my hand in a way where my fingers touched the monitor and then I bumped into something. The area outside the Cobbled Swan always chokes for me. Some parts of Darktown particularly seem kind of heavy. Yeah, exactly. It's like some areas are like a little... And actually, I believe this happened before. I'm pretty sure this happened to me, specifically in this part of Darktown, outside the Chantry. So it's definitely like, there are areas that are more busy and more like dense. Maybe not as optimized. They already announced they're going to put out a patch soon. I don't know when they're going to do it, but... They said they're going to put out a patch in this. It's going to address like a few bugs people have encountered, as well as like they just kind of mentioned like general performance improvements or like, you know, graphical issues, graphical like glitches and stuff. So maybe that'll help with some of these areas that are like a little less smooth. But I haven't really had like any major bugs or anything, like nothing game breaking for sure. I think it's crashed like once.
Shots from the palace.
I guess we get demons
Maybe.
all this. They'll patch up the forum before they get to us down here, if they ever do.
So, yeah. Ha. Oh wait. This is a candle hopper, right? I guess that one is dead. He is running fine for me overall, ultra settings, but then again I have a really new high-end system. It's by, yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, like I said before, I love PC, custom PC stuff. I'm a big fucking nerd when it comes to this shit. So if you know, what are your specs? If you know it and care to share it. So before I had a Ryzen 7 3700X CPU and a RTX 2060 GPU. And I upgraded to Ryzen, I guess 7, no. I keep forgetting what my CPU is. Because it's like... Why Amazon? Why does it always ask me for a login now? Okay, never mind. Sorry. I had a Ryzen... What was it? AMD. I'm just searching it. Okay, I had a before I had a Ryzen 7 3700X and RTX 2060. Now I have a Ryzen 7 5700X 3D and then a 4070 Super because I wanted the higher VRAM. While also not paying $1,000 for a GPU. It was like the highest that I could get that had like more than 8 gigs of VRAM, while still being NVIDIA for reasons. Although I know that for the most part people get more value out of the AMDs at this point, or these days. Because the 40 series is overpriced, but there are features in NVIDIA that I want and need. Anyway. NVIDIA 4070, nice. 64 gigs of what? RAM? Holy shit. 4 terabyte. Okay. I don't know. I don't know enough about Intel. Like I don't know. You'd have to say like, cause like if you say i7, there's like different generations of Intel. So it's like i7 and there's like a number afterwards. And that kind of gives you more of a sense of like the performance of your... Anyway, that does sound really good though. I kind of feel like it's possible that I don't know, because I don't know. I don't know. I do have like the overclocking enabled for the Ryzen CPU, but it's possible that I shouldn't do that. It's possible that if I don't have that enabled, it won't chug like that, because I think what happens is that it gets bottlenecked. Like it ends up in those moments. Granted, again, like this happens very infrequently and it's like very brief. So I don't know. Overall, it's fine. 5800X3D, the 3070 runs well on high. I almost got the 3070, but then it's like I want something, because the thing about the 30 series versus the 40 is that the 30 tends to use up more power and like generate more heat. So I kind of wanted something that wouldn't be as... something that would be a little more efficient. Anyway, runs well on high with DLSS. Need textures on medium to avoid texture loading issues in some places though. That's the thing, right? So that's why I was like, I want to get the 4070. I want to get something that's going to have at least 12 gigs of VRAM, and I think that makes a difference in games like this. So I'm sure it still looks awesome on high though. Anyway. Sorry, non-PC people are sitting here like, what? Fucking nerds. And to that I say, yeah, huge nerd. Hi. Hello. Oh, this is just like, okay, I just upgraded my helmet. Nice. It's a massive upgrade from my old system though. It's like, oh yeah, oh I'm sure it's like a game. Yeah, if your computer was that old, because your specs right now are really good, and like if your computer was even 10 years old, this is like a huge improvement, like guaranteed, even without knowing what your previous specs were. I mean, you may have had like, if it was that old, you probably had like a 10 series if you had an NVIDIA card. Maybe i5, but probably not. I don't know. Granted, the 10 series is awesome, but maybe you had a 20 actually, but probably not. I don't know. We all play games. None of us are safe from the nerd labels. It's true. Especially those of us who are sitting here fucking discussing lore at length, ad nauseum. Oh, okay. Well, hold on, wait, are you okay? Was it a pre-built or did you make it yourself? Like, was it a computer? Like, you know what I mean? Like, did you just buy it built? Uh-oh, Voice is trying to convince somebody to make a deal for their debt. I just said that. I totally said that earlier. That is an old note that I read before and I had the exact same reaction. Great. Hortensia. First ones will be here soon. Yeah. Oh!
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still. There are others. I would know more of them.
It was a laptop? Alright, forget it. A laptop can still have a dedicated GPU though, by the way. That's right, because you use console primarily anyway. Or like, it sounds like you do. Like, you mostly use console. But laptops do sometimes have dedicated GPUs. You may have had a dedicated GPU depending on the laptop. Yeah, I'm still enjoying it. Still enjoying it. Having fun. Okay, you're raising your hand, Scab. Yes. Hello. Is that? Are you saying hi to Goofin, or was that that emote just looks like you're being like, "Hi, I have a question," like you're in a classroom. It looks like you're raising your hand in class. Oh man. Oh dang it, we don't have Lucanus. We need Lucanus for that, I think. It's also possible we already did this. Oh wait, I can do it.
Son's not getting cheese. there might be something around here he'd like. He needs more variety.
Aw. Are we shopping for the birdie? Fuck it. Oh! Wait, hold on, wait. Ooh, big boy. Well, shit, yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. There you go. There you go, Nev. The laptop, yeah. I mean, I do too. I have like a crummy little laptop. It's so funny because I have like a little like Lenovo. It's like the Lenovo X570. It's like kind of like a smaller machine. It's not particularly strong. And I at work, my new job, I saw my laptop. It wasn't being used by an employee, but it was like there, and I was like, oh, that's the same computer I have. And the tech that was training me was like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah, really? What? It's like, these laptops suck. I'm like, not if you're just like going on Reddit. You know what I mean? Like, this is just for like when I travel or something and I want, and it's like nice because it's small, it's convenient, it's small. I also upgraded it to an SSD because it did have a hard disk drive before. But like, whatever. It gets the job done. I don't need a fucking... And they're like, and it's like, yeah, oh, okay, yeah, true. It's like, yeah, dude, like, for an employee, for somebody to like actually work off of every day, no way, absolutely not. It would be terrible. That thing chugs along when I have too many tabs open, and too many means like more than 5. Like, obviously, in like a office environment, that's gonna suck ass, but it gets the job done in a pinch. When I was putting in the new CPU and I was too fucking dumb, I forgot to install the new BIOS before changing out the CPU. And so my computer wasn't booting when I put the new CPU in. I used my laptop to make a flash drive that I could boot to that would allow me to install the BIOS. It's just nice to have like a backup computer, and it's nice to just have some, especially for travel. That's the whole thing. That's why I got it, because it's small. So it's like, it doesn't weigh much. It's small. I can stick it in my purse if I want to. It's just convenient for travel. But there have been times where it's like, okay, we're traveling, and then it's like, all right. Like, obviously you can use your phone to like look up places to go and stuff, but sometimes it's nice to have a computer to do that. It's because, you know, you can type on a like keyboard and even little things like, let's watch a movie. We can watch it on my laptop, that kind of thing. Oh, well, see, that's the thing, Scap, is the problem was not that I needed a BIOS flashback. Which I would have been screwed, by the way, because my motherboard seemingly does not have one. I don't know. It's from 2020. It should have one. Maybe it does and I just didn't see it. But the problem wasn't that I needed to flash back. The problem was specifically that I needed to update the BIOS. Because the CPU was new and much newer than my motherboard. So it needed a upgrade. I needed to update the BIOS in order for it to be able to use my CPU to boot. Once I updated the BIOS, it booted up fine. That said, yes, BIOS flashback is great. Because if you fuck something up in the process of updating your BIOS, you should be able to just hit a fucking button and it's over. Yeah, my issue was specifically that my BIOS was outdated because my motherboard is much older than the CPU. And like all I had to do, like if I just remembered this, if I had thought of this, I could have just booted up my computer like normal, updated the BIOS, then shut it down, installed the new CPU, booted up, and it would have been fine. But it didn't boot up, and then it's like, fuck. And then it's like, I don't want to like switch out the CPU again, because that's just like, I don't want to risk damaging anything. And then it's like, oh, I have my laptop. And I have a flash drive. flash drive with 64 gigs in order to boot to exFAT, which is what you need to do for BIOS. It needs to be it takes forever to anyway, if you want the details, I guess I can tell them, but no one wants to know. Whatever. The point is it worked. I did the classic mistake of like, I was excited about having a new component for my computer and I just like jumped right into installing it without like actually planning ahead and making sure that I had it all lined up. And again, if I had just thought to myself, hey, let me make sure my BIOS is up to date because this is a very new CPU compared to what I have. I need to make sure the BIOS can actually talk to this CPU. If I had just installed, and that's a simple process, if you can boot to the OS, just boop, there you go, update the BIOS, done. If I had just done that, easy peasy. I also, of course, had to fucking redo the thermal paste because I didn't put enough on the first time. But yeah, anyway. Is it in our care? We will grant them dignity before they meet the flame, and we will speak to them in gentle voices, cleanse their limbs, comb their hair. We will be with them, but they will not be alone. All the sun of dim ash remains with us, but their souls will find a world incandescent at the Maker's side. May they shine in eternum. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's like been an issue with, so as a result, by the way, of my like minor issues with getting my new hardware installed and my new CPU in particular, and you know, I looked up on YouTube like videos about how to deal with this problem. I have happily fallen into PC nerd YouTube, and it's been fucking so much fun. However, I've learned that I guess there's issues with like motherboards overpowering like newer CPUs, especially the Intel ones, and like overpowering them to the point where they're getting damaged. Asus especially, apparently Asus motherboards, they used to be like the tits and now not so much. Mine is Asus, but since, you know, in the recent years they've been shitty apparently. I don't know. Because like manufacturers are like setting up their motherboards and the BIOS settings in particular to like overclock, I guess, but to the point where it's damaging CPUs. I don't know, something like that.
I heard Gallus has been poking around, looking into it.
At least someone is. But I don't know.
We'll see.
Okay, I have a real question that I want an actual answer to. Oh. I didn't mean, I was trying to move the map. But it was being weird. Okay. I have a real question that I want an actual answer to. This is okay to spoil things. Or not to spoil things, but just to answer this question. So, we did encounter our old friend. Okay. I hope nobody feels that they're gonna get spoiled by my using this certain, you know. Our old friend who's from this city, put it that way, okay? I guess that makes it obvious. Where did I find him? Like, where were we when we met him? Is it over here? Yeah, mustache. Because, like, I'm curious to see if, like, he's still there. I remember there was, like, a bar or some kind of tavern that we went to, and that's where we found the Grey Warden guy who was like, fuck you. You guys are, you know, we'll deal with this ourselves. And mustache shows up. What the hell? Why is the map is being weird? There's something here. What's here?
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
Mm-hmm.
Cat. Were you friends with someone here?
Aw. Can we keep Don't fucking come on. I just wanted to jump onto the ledge. Yes.
Another demon killing.
But where is it? I wish the map showed like the names of neighborhoods and stuff, you know? I don't know either. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to find out. I want to see if maybe he is still there. Because that happened in here in Rathus, right? Yeah, dude. They should have the district name. Here, it's like, I'm in Orthemial Venue, right? So why not tell me where the fuck this is? You know? Also, let me add my own custom quest markers, please. Thank you. Really weird that they didn't do that. Was it there? No, I think it was here.
We need to get them away.
Oh my god.
Got things ready. Time to end this. Can anyone see?
That's a win.
This fucking mini-map keeps chirping at me, but I don't know where the fuck to go. Make a good point. Perhaps the journal will tell us. Oh god, it's just like one giant pile. Okay. Oh shit. Why didn't I do this? Oh no, that's why he's hardened. Why didn't I do this? Because I think what happened is that I got like locked into the main story quest, and I didn't know that I was going to be locked into the main story quest, because I remember getting this side quest. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess that probably means that I can't romance him. Son of a bitch. Yes, it's a quest. I remember getting this quest. And I was like, I'm gonna wait because I want to meet Davern first. Because I was like, this is probably another like opportunity, not only for side quests in general, but an opportunity to like flirt more with him. And I don't want to do that until I've met Davern. And then I met Davern, and then I got locked into the main story quest. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure it was like right after I got back from Weishaupt that it was like, you have to do this now. I don't remember if I was locked in though. It's possible that I could have done this anyway. It's also possible that I can still romance him, I guess. But he's hardened, and I think this is why. Okay, it's okay. It's my first playthrough. Things like this are gonna happen. It just sucks that it happened with a character that I really like. If it had happened with Nev, I'd be way less upset. Way less bummed out about it. But that sucks, man. I hate it. I hate that I fucking missed a companion quest. Okay, anyway. Where is this? I can't even find this quest. I guess maybe it was Weishaupt. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure he shows up in Minrathous. I think it was... Alright, it's fine. Now I don't know where Dorian is, and I'm bummed out about that. I totally forgot about that. God damn it. I think I did get locked in. I was going to do it, but I didn't want to do it so soon after... it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're having fun. This is actually... You know what? Okay. You know what? It's kind of a good thing in the sense that now we get to see whether the game is going to account for that. Is it going to give me the opportunity to apologize? Or something of the sort? Is he going to mention it? He wanted to plan a funeral for his grandmother. And I was supposed to help him with that. And I did not. Good shit. It's the one, yeah, it's like... What is the order of this? A warden's best friend. Yeah, this is just, I don't know. I can't remember when exactly. Doesn't matter. In peace vigilance? Okay. Right, the cobbled swan. That sounds so familiar too, in peace vigilance. I think that the completed tab isn't including side stuff. Because I remember the quest in peace vigilance. That's like, yeah. Yes, cobbled swan, thank you, that's what it is. But again, the map doesn't tell me where the fuck the cobbled swan is, but we'll figure it out. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Yeah, I'll see you later, Twister. Have a good dinner. Yeah, it's weird. It's not here. Anyway, let's just keep going. I don't know why, but it's not listed there. But yeah, that's what I was saying. So it's here. So this is... I'm saying Minrathous, but this is Docktown in Minrathous. I just don't know where the cobbled swan is exactly, but I remember that's definitely it. I remember that.
The spirit of compassion and another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
Got a trail. Let's use it.
What? It just told me to go this way. Hey. I'm gonna keep going that way. I'd rather keep exploring this way anyway. Oh, it's just a chantry again.
Demons. It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down. Got us at range. Your turn. Finale moves yours. Made it through.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
A dragon here? I never thought.
Just do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus, hard to think about. At night, there's a whisper of speaker wood and stuff in the mist, but I could smell its breath like burnt cinnamon. Take a couple of research and civil. I don't know if I could do this alone. I don't want to dream to die. What would you do? How do I get down there? There's a whole bunch of shit down there and I want to go. So we're right, I'm sure of it. There's so much here, so much to learn, so find it together. He's gonna shake your hand below, but we won't, will we? Jimmy took you and not gonna do this alone. Did you make things possible? Feel possible, I don't know how. Oh. Wolf statues experience a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it, and I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we've recorded. Truths we don't see, it's just a simple set. Stories buried in the ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Hey! Wait! Marcus!
Fear for the future, and yet he continued.
I know
For
Marcus.
himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
I'm here. Don't worry. Let's get a soda. I got distracted by the cat. Yeah. Open from the other side. Christ.
And another Fenarel altar.
After you. On your left.
Oh no, not this. Let's see if we can get the cat to purr into the mic. Anyway. So when I encountered this in fucking Treviso, I got my ass whooped. What?
Hassan! Make it hurt.
Beat the odds.
That shit over there, that blight cyst thing, ain't no goddamn joke. I encountered one in Chorizo and it sucked, but it's possible that it'll be okay now. I mean, I could try. Ooh, okay. This also helps. Never found a company that work will be here forever. Alright, I kind of want to try it. It says level 15, but...
Ready if you are.
Level 20...
Got you covered.
Oh my god, woman, move!
it!
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Let's go again. My job's done. Your turn.
Move.
Something's ready.
Move.
On my breath.
I'm good to go.
Son, hit him.
I got the setup, give me the rest.
Tell your gods.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it.
Still standing, not bad.
Oh my god, we did it.
This'll open the way.
I don't know what that means. What did I get? What did I don't even know. I don't know what just happened. Oh man, we did it. I don't know how the heck I didn't die before, but I didn't. I think I will wait on this, and I mean, maybe there's something good I can get. I think it makes sense to wait. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Get the fuck out of here with the fucking... You can only reset your skills at a certain point, and you have to spend money to do it. No. And you have to reset all of them. You can't just like move them around freely. No. I'm very much a fan of this. It's how it should have always been, quite frankly. I don't get the obsession with like, oh, nice. I don't get this whole thing with older games being like, once you pick a thing, then you have to stick with it. Especially when it's like your first time playing. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're picking. Yeah, no, it's I'm very much a fan. Big fan. Alright, I really want to finish this. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh. I would also love to heal, but that's another story. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh my god, look at you! Cute! I like this. I keep getting notified in this area. There's a something here, but I don't know where the fuck it is. Maybe it's in there, but I can't get in there. Details are in one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows and people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look.
See what I mean? It like tells me to go up there, and then when I go up there, it's telling me to go back. Oh no, it's here somewhere. Do you know?
So I might have mentioned charms. There was this incident with the shipment, but the next one will come through.
You're welcome to peruse what's available. Another time then.
Oh yeah, the blood trail. Duh. One figures up behind it will sort through their heart, others feel sweet and terror the scene. Yep. This room with dots on a rooftop. Menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing is turned away from it. Evander. I think it's because I came up here before, but I didn't read all the things.
By someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Let's go. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because an ad is about to play. BRB.
bad guys. Someone follow up.
Done. This is going bad.
Hit him now.
No pain, no pain.
That's rook for ya.
Good to go again.
Oof. Oof, that frame rate though. Uh-oh. We're chugging. We're chugging. Okay, we're back.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cobbled Swan. Of course, we're not here for a tense meeting.
My ma liked this quiet tavern in the next town over. She'd get soup there when we visited. Always said how cozy and welcoming it was. I didn't have the heart to tell her they ran an illegal fighting tournament in their basement.
That's awesome.
We also have coffee. Might even be fresh.
Might even be fresh, dude. That's so real. If you've ever worked at a place that sells coffee,
up there,
every now, like, you'll walk, like, people will walk in and be like, "Is the coffee fresh?" And you're like, how fresh are we talking?" Because even at a coffee shop, like, it's all about timing, right? Like at Starbucks, there was like a thing where I think it was every half an hour at least, maybe even every 20 minutes, we would brew a new thing of coffee. That's part of the reason people like this coffee at Starbucks, is that it's relatively fresh, and depending, like if you get a cup out of the thing as soon as it's done brewing, it's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be so good. If you're getting the dregs though, it's not gonna be as good. It hasn't been sitting there for that long though. It's been sitting there for like under 30 minutes, probably like 20 minutes. Yeah, don't ask questions you want the answer to, exactly. Well, some people legitimately are like, listen, just tell me if it's fresh or not, otherwise I'll get like an espresso or something, right? Like that's fair, because they're just like, I just want to know. If it's actually like, if you made it in the last 10 minutes, great. If not, then I'll get something else. So I would be honest with them. I would just tell them, I'd be like, oh, it's been like 15 minutes. Like we're about to put on a new batch. Like if you want fresh, and maybe come back later or get something else, you know. Because I understand that as being like, I want the regular coffee if it's fresh. If it's not, then I'll get something else, or I'll pass. It's also like fresh means different things to different people. So that was always a factor too, because as soon as I'd be like, oh, well, it was made like 10 minutes ago, and they'd be like, ugh. I'm like, what? You expect fucking freshly made coffee? Like that fresh? Like make it yourself then. Like this is a coffee shop.
That's why I'm here.
Like we can't. Oh wait. Oh no. I can do that, right? Yeah. Aha. Give me that. Ooh. Is this for me? I got the thing that made it so that I can have light armor, but not heavy armor. Or sorry, medium armor. I guess I can wear this. I do love the look of this, I won't lie. It's just pretty fire. You about that V60, Bruce? Oh, boy, what you know about a V60? Well, actually, fun fact, Starbucks does offer, at least they did when I worked there, which, holy shit, it's like 10 years ago now. God damn it. All right, anyway, the point is, they didn't do pour over, but they did do, you could get like a French press. And so that's what they recommend for, like, if you're legit just meeting up with a friend and having a cup of coffee at the cafe, sitting down, then you can do like a French press, and they would grind the coffee fresh for the French press and prepare it for you like fresh. So they don't do pour overs for individual cups, but they do have like a thing where you can get like a French press for 2 or something. And you get mugs, like actual, you know, it's like 4 like in-house or whatever. So and that was nice because it was made fresh, like a freshly ground coffee. They would even like, we were even told that you could like you could pick whatever coffee you wanted, and we were supposed to like open a bag of coffee beans for the French press specifically, because the regular brewed coffee isn't the dark brew. Well, they usually had like a medium and a dark. So if you wanted something else, you could get it. And we were supposed to like open a fresh bag of coffee. Oh. So yeah. Anyway.
Everything built up around the docks here.
I gotta fill up my quarters with all this Tevinter stuff. The Shadow Dragons. God damn it. I can't stop. Alright. I want to know where the... What is it? Cobbled Swan. Where? Swan. Have I not been there yet? I feel like I have. What I miss? I was just, it was just me trying to fucking... I finished that quest and now I'm trying to figure out where the Cobbled Swan is. But... I feel like I should probably not. I tried Googling it, but I shouldn't... I don't want to spoil things for myself, so I need to stay away from that. Okay, I could do this. Cornered in the catacombs, darkspawn situation, but I really want to A, change my hair, and B, I want to go back to Treviso because I feel bad. I need to see if I can help with. Fuck! I can't believe I. Damn. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't know. I was trying to push off that side quest so that I could hold off on romancing until I got Davern. And then I got Davern, and then I got locked into a main story quest, which caused me to miss that side quest. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, Minrathous Dogtown is definitely a maze, but I also love it very much with all my heart and soul. I love it so much. It's beautiful and perfect and amazing. It's the thing that I was hoping for the hardest with regards to this game, is being able to explore and just like hang out in Tevinter, and I got exactly that, and I love it so much. Alright, this is probably nicer, right? Can I zoom out? I wish it would let me zoom out when I'm selecting the hair. Why is it so long on the back? Nah. I like this one. Is this what you're saying is cute, or the other one? The mohawk with the braid on the side is cute for sure, but it's like weirdly long at the bottom of the back, you know? Yeah, no, this one's nice. This one's nice for sure. I like the hair tie is like a cuff. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna go fucking, oh man. Let's see if we can get our boy Lucanus back. Is it from the trailers? Nice. I didn't watch all the trailers, so I don't know. Where is it? Treviso. Oh, you mean the one with the side braid is the one from the trailers? So, alright, so I wanted to do earlier. Let me see what happens if I pick her with applies weaken, detonates sundered. So they have a combo with the sundered. They also have a combo with sundered, and I apply overwhelm, and Harding detonates it. So I'm down for that. Hmm. I can't decide if I prefer this look or this one. Alright, with this. That cape, man, it's too good.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. But be cautious. We do not have a good idea of what lies inside it.
Alright, how's this kid
I
doing?
heard what you did. Jacobus, you helped Minrathis. You left us. And Treviso.
Yeah.
All the Blight. Just don't talk to me.
God damn it, dude. So not only did I fuck it up with Lucanus, but I also fucked it up with this kid.
Go away.
Nope. Oh, she's also... Okay, sorry. Everyone hates me. Oh, fuck this, dude. Ugh, God damn it.
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
It does.
Could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
Fuck. You don't understand. Okay. I mean, maybe you do. But, like, I'm someone who likes to make friends with everybody and help everybody in these types of games. I fucking hate it when I fuck it up. So Jacobus is one thing, but I fucked it up with Lucanus as well, and so now I'm like...
I try to talk to all the fledglings.
Sorry, I'm new at this. Not just at throwing marks.
I know. I gotta just... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're learning. We're learning.
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
Swear to God, cat. It's true. When I'm upset, I purr like a cat. Two birds with one chantry. What? I do still want a romance tavern anyway, so it'll be fine. Or potentially...
Oh, poor city.
Potentially... Tosh. Or Emmerich, I guess? Again, I need to understand what's going on with, like, how old is he?
Efka and Antoine? You think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survived the Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Why didn't you tell them? Why didn't you tell them? Yeah, honestly, I think you're right. Varric is up to something. Something's up. Hell nah. Can I not open this anymore? I swear to God, dude. There was like a... Is it this way? It's this way. Okay. Sorry. Almost got annoyed.
The gods reveal them! Get ready.
The shit. Look at this. The crystal that gives him shields has a shield. Suck it. Nev's hat did indeed get bigger. She got a new hat. I remember Kren being like, I don't like this headwear at all, and I kind of love it, to be honest. I love her weird side hat. Yeah, it's just like round instead of square. Nev's hat should get bigger as it levels. Just keeps going bigger and bigger. Yeah, so this is what she had before. And now she's wearing this. I appreciate a turquoise theme, though. They're clearly going for a turquoise theme for her, and that's interesting. I love it. No, I disagree. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're fucking wrong. You're entitled to your opinion, but you're also wrong. I love her hats. I love her silly hats. At least she's not wearing a stupid ass mask like the early legions. I don't know. I like the hat. It's goofy, but I like it. I totally understand why somebody would be like, that's ugly as hell. But I disagree. I dig it. Yeah. Alright, I'll see if I can fucking kill this goddamn asshole. You can tell if she has a ramen topping on her head or if she's going to church. That, I think, is actually what it reminds me of, is church clothes. That's totally it, actually. Oh, come on. What do you mean level 25? I have a feeling it wasn't at level 25 before. She looks like Toby from Naruto. I've never watched Naruto. I know, I'm crazy. But I've never watched it. But I believe you. Yeah, she's definitely going to church. Come on. All right, this is a good fit. Even if you don't like the hat, the rest of the fit is fire. Right? Is it just the hat that you have a problem with? Because I love this look on her in general. I don't mind the hats. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I think it's kind of fly, to be honest. Maybe I just have bad taste. I don't know. I like the fucking... I like it. I think she wears it well. Let's say that. I wouldn't rock that shit myself, but I think she wears it well. God damn it. No, come back! Oh, what a waste. God,
Now it's your turn.
I have watched Dragon Ball Z. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is that what it means? I don't know. And yeah, it is curfew. I'm gonna try to beat this boss, but I'm gonna fail. I mean, look at this. There's no fucking way.
Don't stay there. Get out of there.
My job's done. Your turn.
Get clear.
All set.
Someone follow up.
On your left.
Don't just stand there.
Finale moves yours.
These cooldowns are painfully long, I gotta say.
Move now.
Get out of there.
My job's done. Your turn. Move quick.
Don't stay there.
Got to move. Need to move.
Ah, shit.
Gotta move.
Look right.
Got it. Don't just
Clear out.
Don't stay there.
Move now.
Finish it. Get out of there.
I got the setup, you do the rest. Got it.
That's a win, man. Get clear.
turn. On your right.
Get clear!
Need to move.
Damn it. That's a cough.
My job's done. Your turn. Got you covered.
No. Fuck.
Got us from a distance.
Don't stay there!
Behind you. Watch it. Not in yours. Move now.
Oh, come on.
Good to go again.
Move fast.
Right, on him!
Got things ready. I've got the setup, you do the rest. That's got it. Clear out. Got to move.
I feel like his health hasn't gone down, like, at all in the last, whatever, while.
My job's done. Your turn.
Got it.
I'm not sure how I haven't died, to be honest.
Don't stay there.
I don't know. Like actually though, do they heal? Do they heal slowly, like if you don't do enough damage? Like actually. I gotta say, I don't love how fucking long these cooldowns are.
Need to move.
I'm dead. How am I not dead? Did I like accidentally make it so that I don't die?
Now it's your turn.
What's going on here? Oh my god.
Got us at a distance.
What? Run!
Let's go again. Not too bad. Move now.
Don't just stand there.
Got to move. Move now. Harding, nice work. Let's do this again.
On to you.
Move quick.
There we go. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't give up sooner. That was really frustrating. Like, I could have kept doing that for fucking another half hour, or I could have given up, cause what the fuck? I'm guessing these guys scale, like... Because I feel like that was harder than the first time. And I've leveled up since. Not harder. It was a little easier. A little easier than the first time. But this is the quest, is to clear the blight, right? Or is this not... Do I not have to do this? I guess not. I got close, but it was a war of attrition, and that's not fun. I also need to end stream anyway, because it's almost time for me to go to sleep. Yeah, I almost had it, but that's not fun. Like, having a fight where I'm just like constantly running away, it's like, you know, like... I feel like it was bugged almost. Like I should have died a bunch of times. There were a bunch of times where it took damage and nothing happened. So that was weird. I'd rather just... I also realized that like if I had brought Davern, then it probably would have been a lot easier. Honestly, the answer to my question of do I want to go get Emmerich or Tosh first is a pretty easy one. Well, no. Basically, I need to bring Davern to this fight. I have a tank now, and I should use him. It is kind of weird how the game makes you sit through a lot of... Or like, the game has a lot of content before you get to actually have a tank. But... I want to continue cleaning up Treviso, and then we'll either go get Emmerich or Tosh, probably Tosh. But also probably Emmerich, because I want to go to Navarra. I don't want to see what the weird necromancers are all about. Combo damage is low. Yeah, dude, the cooldowns are so long. Why are the cooldowns so long? For a game that's like, hey, we're doing like fast-paced combat now, the cooldowns take forever. It's like, they're all like 30 seconds. That's why I like the combos at the same time, because it's like, well, if you do a combo, then you get even more damage. And now you're waiting for both of them to cool down, essentially, but ultimately... It's still gonna be a long-ass cooldown, but you may as well get the maximum damage out of it. I don't know. Usually it's like my companions doing combos, and then I do my own moves. And the companion, like, you know, typically, like... Somebody who can do a combo is still cooling down, but it's only like 3 more seconds after. Like I only have to wait 3 seconds before the next person's cooldown is done, so it's fine. And you don't always have to wait because the status effect sometimes lasts a while. I don't know. I think that fight would be a teeny bit easier if I had Davern. Yeah. I also like could probably like upgrade my armor or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, I got close. I got decently close. The first time I tried to do that fight, I got fucking decimated. But that's it. We're gonna end stream here. Because as Red Jack pointed out, it is my bedtime. Thank you all for watching. Check out the Discord if you'd like. Or, that's not how that works. Discord. Alright, so who do we raid? There's Red Mage Roxy. There's Base Clary. So Base Clary, I think she's further ahead than me in the game. And then Red Mage is behind me. We could also raid somebody who's playing something completely different. Ooh, wait, hold on. I know who we're raiding. Oh shit. So Red Mage. Okay. Not Ramesh, sorry. Kranizentus, friend to the stream, if you will. Her, I think husband also streams, and he's live right now. And he has my favorite emote of all time. Which is that? No, wait, no. That's my second favorite. My favorite is also by him. This one. Both perfect emotes. So we're gonna rate him. Because I think it'd be good to I'm gonna do shoutouts, okay? If you want to watch people play more, you can watch the following people. Check them both out, great streamers. I said we're gonna raid our boy Spider-Man. He's playing retro games, as he always does. He plays terrible old ass games. Right now he's playing a game where he's biking. Like riding a BMX side scroller. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back on Thursday. I have D&D tomorrow, so we'll back on Thursday. And we'll continue. Deuces.